What's up, everyone? Living End. Kind of snap capped. It's probably fine, right? It says, oh yeah, I was debating between playing a red or not. Decided to not. I've been playing against a lot of frogs and figured just having 4 prismatic endings might be good. Pretty up that mono blue artifact deck. Just don't think it's good, consistent enough. The version was white is nice. I'm probably playing 1 or 2 keys. It's fine, but does Chant gain anything from the Hobbit? I don't think so. There's the new card drawing spell. Think twice. The one where you draw for 2 mana and then you draw 2 from the graveyard. Evian. Yeah, early stream today. We'll see. Hopefully challenge goes well. And if not, maybe I'll try Arena Direct again. Saw someone on my feed mauled about the format. It's like insanely streaky and just one of the worst formats apparently. According to him, feels like play draw is just way too important. There's nothing you can do a lot of the time, but I don't know, sounds like some kind of bias. I mean, it's best of one. It's always like that. Like, I feel like some of some of the games I lost, I could have maybe won. I didn't. The one, especially the one game where I played Kill Killy Sorcery Speed the other day was maybe I could have won. But yeah, not sure if maybe it's a little worse than usual. Our opponents taking their sweet time to open the stream, or like it's already elimination rounds at TI or something. I see the group stage elimination round. LGD Gaming versus Team Yandex. Necro was Radiance. That was already a thing. Wind Ranger. Undying. An opponent can take their sweet time if they're playing Living End. I guess the games can be a little slow with Living End. Let's see. I'll upload the deck list, but like super different. My opponent was last seen 5-ing a league. That's pretty stock version. Damn, no Auto War, no Boseiju. No messing around. Yeah, Alexandre. How about a red green Kona in standards? 4 Kona, 4 World War Hulk Dog. What's the combo with World War? That's the saga. I guess I'll update the deck list. Why the hell not? For the 100th time. It's basically sneak intel for Volborg Tyrant. Sorry, I'm brewing right now and I have a good list. Got a Vibrance package that hits pretty well. It's tied together. So mid range, yeah, I kind of like that red green Kona deck. I don't think it was great, but if it got an upgrade, a meaningful upgrade, it was just Kona and putting into play like it had that Entwine card or whatever it's called. The one where you mail creatures and lands and you get to pick up creatures and lands. No real combo kill, just putting huge creatures into play. Blood Moon in the sideboard seems odd. One Blood Moon in the sideboard is fine in some matchups. Last time I played a deck at a Pro Tour, I had a Blood Moon in my sideboard, I think. There's some matchups where it's pretty strong, and people don't always play around it when you're playing Living End. I like that sideboard. I still don't like Force of Vigor. I think I would just play 3 Foundation Breakers, but 1 is fine. 3 Brotherhoods in. I haven't played with that card that much. I like the Third Betrayal. I don't like people who only play 2. I like 4 Disputes. I mean, this is not just like 71 players. I wonder if anyone's already done Sandpop. What does Sandpop play, like Affinity? Gut Shadow, or someone's already dropped from the tournament? What's the matchup? Oh, there we go. Solitude in the bin. Arms Chant, I'll keep that. Let's see if they're still playing Living Ends. Looks like it. So how's it gonna play out? May just slam it next turn, honestly. Just gonna keep it. Or I could play it on turn 4, maybe. Wastefulness. Narset. They get that. I'm probably in kind of bad shape. My hand's pretty nice. I have 2 counters and some land drops. Still don't love my spots. That's really nice, right? It means I get to play Narset next turn. Let's play Narset at no risk. Been a subtlety, which probably means they either have subtlety or a lot of force of negations. Oh. So I can go Chant into Teferi, make them have double counter, which they might have. But then I'm kind of committed. They discarded a subtlety. I mean, their hand's got to be stacked, right? Why would you ever discard subtlety if you didn't have multiple forces? They even topped on the Surveil on turn 1. Or I could play it safe. Could even play like a coward and just play Narset first. Narset first. They can't resolve. Living on their turn. I mean, this is just good, actually. Do the Narset first. Just find more counter spells and chance. LMNB. Alright, they didn't even fight around it. Over it, I mean. I'm all surprised. I'm all confused at last turn, basically. At them discarding subtlety. And just letting Narset resolve anyways. Maybe I should have gone for Chant to Fairy. Maybe they just have double force now. And I'm screwed. But I was probably pretty screwed with that double force. They have 18 in play, 6, 10 for, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna Chant. It's by far the best if they don't have anything. And then if they do have double force. I want to. I don't counter the living end, right? So they have less living ends. Okay, I expect them to have another force here, almost 100%. Then I have a redraw on our set. For Orm's chance. No. Alright, I guess in hindsight I wish I'd done it the other way around. Good news is Verdict was a good draw. If I'd done counter, then I'd have Orm's chance mana up. Because of the way I've sequenced my line. I guess I just I just fetched wrong last turn. Kind of messed up. Did I bottom anything good with these Narsets? Consult, kind of. Alright, I need to dodge Cascade plus counter. Wastefulness against Narset. Interesting. It's 2026. And you're still getting got. They're like, why am I going straight to discard? Alright, well. I think my biggest mistake was playing the wrong land that one turn. I discarded an agent. I wonder if they're just gonna scoop to we have no living end left now. And then have another Narset. Alright, I get 4 disputes on my own disputes. And they're gonna bring in removal for rip. I wonder how I think High Noon is legit bad. Oh, I love Narsets. Scepter against Boseiju, sink into stupor. Pending's awful. Solitude's pretty weak. Eclipse has a second verdict, and the sideboard's pretty nice in this matchup. Spell snares are awful. I have Disguise probably not the worst, honestly. Maybe keep one in. I think I'm okay drawing the first one. I think Solitude's not that good. It's not going to be enough a lot of the time. They like hard casting Endurance in this matchup anyways. Athena, how good is Rest in Peace against Living Ends? Unironically, should I just not even have 2? Is it better than Solitude? I mean, I guess if they have to like Wistfulness on green for it, it's not that bad for me. I was inspired by Athena, even though I didn't play the red. Yeah. I like Solitude for the fair games. Heinen is really bad, yeah. It's not really bad, but like on the draw you play High Noon and then they can just flashing endurance and stuff, and You can't play 2 spells. I mean, you're so good against living ends. I'm gonna do just 1 rip. You have 4 chance, 4 consign for the living end part of their deck. It's kind of weird to not bring in Rest in Peace, but I feel like all my other cards are just better. The way I expect the games to play out.
Morning, everyone.
Yeah, mad. Good morning. Do I need force? Not really. Always free consigns in hand. Ahmed, thanks for the 75 months. Appreciate it. Hello, Doc. Hello, the dove. When one free drop in the challenge yesterday was the just got wrecked by Gorios and asked for blank. Yeah, I saw you beat Gorios a bunch in the leagues, and I think that matchup's just not good. And I was like, probably just weak players in leagues and good players in. I mean, that could just be variance too, but yeah, I mean, on paper it seems like it wouldn't be so bad, but I think it's a really bad matchup against someone who plays Gory as well. But I'll beat it in leagues too, and then lose in the challenge. Teamer Press, yeah, that's another tough matchup. I added the B set to the sideboard. Yeah, sounds like not unreasonable losses. As for Link, should probably still be okay, but played Gorus. Yeah, Gorus. I've been playing against Gorus the most. I also played against Gorus, only once yesterday, but I only played 3 rounds, I think. Good deck. There's nothing that really stands out in Modern right now. Every time I play Gorus, I dislike it. Maybe you played poorly. Not trying to be mean, but there is like, I don't know if you've ever listened to our podcast or Edgar talk about the deck. I don't hate keeping a land. I don't love it either. Kind of need at least 5th land. I think it's really close actually. I have like 3 draw steps to redraw 5th land. Not as bad. We'll see. Maybe I won't draw another land. But I don't think I should have kept the Mystic Gate here. I feel the guards list just even your hands don't look the great. They have find a way to come together usually. The draws. Ooh, I'd be dispute. I was gonna chant. That was a sick draw step. I mean, I could chant, but if they have double force, it means they're empty-handed. I might just chant, right? These chants are just kind of my best use of a chant I have right now. See what I mean. Obviously, this is all extreme, but this is the reason why I don't like Rest in Peace in this matchup, and why I kept all the Solitudes, for instance. I kept all the Solitudes over over the second rip. I'm only playing free surveillance today. Hello, you buttes. Oh, keeping that Mystigate on top worked out pretty well. Um, what'd you do here? Narset plus Gaia Reach, right? Could have played it out. They don't know my hands. Back up to Fairy. Draw. Yeah, I mean, that was probably good, but alright, that's nice. Always nice to win the first one. Alright, should we preserve our mental health or go try for Arena Direct? I could just do a draft. Also to celebrate our victory, but also not just our victory. Direct sounds fun. Yeah, it sounds fun for you. I did kind of okay in the first two. Let's give it another try. The value is kind of supposedly like really good. So I should probably give it a shot. Timeless metagame challenge, also good practice. Alright, Athena. Come on. That card's decent. Wow, my rares are just awful, right? Riddle's probably fine. That card might be fine. The Eagles are coming. This is looking bad though. Looking like a run for nothing. Maybe I'll get unlucky with zone commons in the commons. 2 Guardian, why not? Hey guys, nice, that's nice too. My blue uncommons are good too. Some removal in black. The red stuff looks kind of mid. Could have a decent blue-white deck. Got the bards. Alright, hopefully I have good commons in blue and white. Moment of Glories, why not? Yikes. Wow. This atrocious white common. Only one of the 1/2s. One Bilbo, one Grasp, one Parting. This looks really rough, kind of spread out too. Black looks good. Black has a lot of removal. Black has a lot of the good commons. Maybe black green. Because I have that black green uncommon. I have a coral. I have a Spidey. That might be okay. That 6-drop's pretty decent and sealed. I have that guy for blue white. I have that guy for black green. 2 smogs might be splashing too. How many cones? 2 oins, 1 cone. Yeah, I feel like it's like stoned completely spread out. Let's still see what blue eye looks like. That car wrecked me yesterday. I mean, blue eye's got 40 good cards. Like reasonable curve. It's not what dreams are made of, but has removal, a lot of card advantage. No bad cards, really. Common duels, we've got a white red one and a blue green one. The Petri Deutsch Wolf, it's Mythica. Yeah, no, that card's really good. Stir up trouble. That could be okay. Oh, I have 2 of the golems too. I don't know if Wood Elf is good. It's probably good with Stir Up Trouble. What about that thing? Affinity for elves? Probably not even worth playing. I haven't seen the ponies do anything good. What is the win rate on the ponies? I think it might just be atrocious. I mean, I guess it can't be atrocious, but never seemed like my opponent has the time to sack it, or I have the time to sack it. Yeah, it's not good cards. Bjorn Reluctant Host. Is that card passable? No, awful. The Little Bear. War Tactics looks okay on paper. Can I splash? I have a fetch. I mean, I could play the troop. You probably play that card too, the Old Rush. Do I have like something bombish to splash for? And that dragon, I don't know, I guess it's double red to cast. Not really. The black green deck just needs the guy to turn the deck on. I have a lot of removal, bit of card advantage, kind of, with goblins and hull, but yeah, it's super like it is pretty underwhelming. Two riddles in the dark. Is that card good? I don't think it's good, right? It's like has like an awful win rate, yeah. All right, let's check. What if I do all my card advantage, and then which color was all deep? Blue, black. More removal, more card advantage. It's 37. This could be good too. Lake Town was Stony voiced. Could splash the bard. Kind of what I had in the first day. Except I've first time I had 2 fetch and a dual land. Could just play a couple blue fillers. Blue black's kind of nice. Like 2 plunders with all these removal spells, the ravenous rats. I feel like I like blue black the best so far. Maybe blue eye was a bit better though. Road go. I want to see how Road go ever on. It's a fine card, and then the Eagles. The Eagles are coming. Oh, the Eagles are coming. It's kind of a bomb, which kind of makes sense. I'll try it's a bomb in my deck. 2 of these 1/1s. Maybe both 4 is also like really strong. No, nothing special. First, it's my third one. Let's see what red black looks like. I don't think I'm using the. Red black has a lot of playables. Also, lots of removals. I like the looter. Flunkies is pretty bad though. Yeah, red black looks pretty solid. Did better than blue black though. What was the red rare skip? There's a red rare skip. Oh, that thing has a better win rate. So let's say it's gonna be like 8-5-4-6. Like a big dummy. Like getting an extra attack should not be super relevant, right? They're just gonna block your creatures the first time, and you're not gonna have many creatures left. This is also a very grindy deck. This one has less real card advantage, right? Like the looting is nice, but it's all rummage effects. Has the dragon's card advantage. Blue has 2 plunders if I have time to cast them. The Lake Town card seems nice. Bilbo. Blue still has some removal. I think the blue's probably better. Blue, black. Anything I really want to splash in green because I have blue-green dual lands. Is that card worth splashing? Coral. Okay, my match has started. That's for blank. That might be tough. Assuming the Harper is just really bad, right? Grizzly Bear. This just looks really solid. Is that a keep against Esperblink? If that's what we think we're up against. I don't hate it against a 4 Thoughtseize deck. Probably a keep. Nice Thoughtseize, bro. Guess I'll try and preserve my life total. Could be relevant. I don't think I can really get that punished actually for playing Fountain. Main phase feel, yeah. Pending? Easy. Probably lose if they have Overlord. Pretty bad draws. Not even a white card, so I can't even find a Solitude here. Or blues if they have a Tef. Looks like what they have. Thoughtseize Felia Tef, just easy. Easy, easy, easy. Romp, romp. They have them down to 10. Five lands. 5 lands in a spell snare. Not the greatest. At least they can't combo me, I guess. Not the worst way of buying all the time. Two Geist of Saint Raft, jeez. Okay. Should maybe just do it now, right? Well, let's see. I can Tev bounce Filia. Can consult. Can grab disguise now. I think it's Rab Disguise or Consult. I mean, Rab Disguise or Teferi. It does Rab Disguise now. It's not great. Not a great spot to be in, obviously. Do you think it's better to be reactive than proactive in Modern? I don't know. Control gets worse if you don't know what your opponent is playing. So I'd be worried about that if I was playing Control, just not knowing what I'm up to. On Magic Online, you can kind of know at the Pro Tour it's open deck list. So in general, it's all worse. Jeez. How do I get out of this mess? I think the spots where you need to hope they never draw Thoughtseize, I guess. I mean, if I can live, I can maybe pung them with the Hall. Because that tune draw's not the worst either. It'd be good if I find a Rab Disguise. Other thoughts he's in the bin. I'd have had a shot if I won the die roll. I just didn't do anything. Made out Ephemerate. Probably have it all. Leaves their own solitude. Either back up to 10, right? Can't even pung them anymore. Yeah. I mean, that could have gone worse, I guess. Didn't he get back Witch Enchanter over Solitude at some point, too? What's the point of that? Scepter? Not sure. Why do we worried about Scepter? And their hand must be like all Fatal Push. There's no relevant cards right now. It's nice though. The breeding pool gives me a removal for. Gives me color number 4 for Tef potentially. Hello, goats. Not sure if I said hello. Next turn, I can maybe Tefphilia and then see what I draw. Need to remember I have the comrade too. I don't think it's going to be relevant this game, but opponent is lost. Lost in the sauce. Haven't had my coffee today yet. Should I go now? Alright. I'll make a run for it. Alright, we've got to play Riddler. Surveil. Solitude, my solitude. I think the Riddler. That's a pretty good line. No coffee is rough. Okay. Sweeper. Solitude. They probably have a fatal push in hand for my haul. So relying on that's no good. Could fetch Surveil, Tef. I'll have Kahira for a white card though. So I can Tef, bounce Philia, and then Solitude the Riddler. Did Yolinar set into Verdict? They might just have a backup Philia though. Solinar set into Rab Disguise kind of works. Oh no, not if that Philia. Verdict, Rab Disguise. I think that line makes sense. Gaia Reach. Mm. Oh, improv bones. I'm just dead. Yeah, I mean, surprised I even made it this far. Okay, no frog, 4 Riddlers, 2 Tefts. And have Geist too. I did a Scepter Chant. Can't get rid of it if you can land it. But it's tough to set up in the first place. Can I actually win the game without the Scepter Chant lock? Purge for Overlords. A underwhelming. I'd rather just do rips. Just do the 4 disputes. Their blue cards are really good. And they have Geist. Maybe not 4. 1 dispute. 1 rip. 1 consign. Maybe do the B-Saw. I'll do a couple disputes. This rip against Switch Enchanter is just bad. I'll do a consign. I'll do the B-Saw. No. Oh, I'm so dumb. Whatever, my main deck's fine. That looks like it worked. Not sure I wanted free consigns, but I just get rid of Spell Snare probably. I could get rid of Tune. Kind of need to find Consult. I said Consult to Fairy. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's not that scary. Kind of want to let them have it, honestly, because I have the consign. And I don't want to tap out. That's going to bin that. I should still counter this, right? So suspicious if I don't counter almost. But what are they going to do? Not blink it? I'll just counter it. Like, I would never not counter that in like a million years, so kind of a weird spot. Put Kahira in my hand here. Why not? Just hope they don't have Tef. Geist. It's pretty nice. I forgot I had a 2 energy from Tune earlier. Geist against blue-white control. Surveil or number 4? Let's do Surveil. Hmm. Solitude or Wrap Disguise? I'll keep the Solitude for after. So pretty bad if they have like... Pretty bad is Jabba Tef, maybe? What can I consign here? Well, at any rate, I should let them take the mana. Can I consign the second trigger, right? Yeah. It's pretty nice. I'm gonna have Sawtooth and consign my Sawtooth Evoke trigger too. What now? Solitude or Consult first? At 13, they're at 13. I gotta really put counters on that stuff, but I like a good spot for Solitude. I could say go. Their last place didn't have dispute, so I could say go and then so I get to see what I want to consult for. I mean, I guess there's ephemerate. I get punished by ephemerate potentially. I think saying go is probably good. I'm glad I said go. That worked out. Let's attack first. Can maybe consult into a counterspell. I guess I only have 2 left. And at last minute sideboarding of free consign. Gonna bail me out. Can I convince that consult? What's wrong with consults? So they're probably gonna blank Emperor of Bones. So pending's kind of okay. They could have kind of want to take the dispute. Well, if they had a Riddler, they would have played it first. Maybe, probably. What's in the graveyards right now? Geist. The consultant pending, I guess. Do I offer trades? Would be wise. Player board was consult in hands. Guess I should fetch first. Consult and Our set. Need to dodge Overlord and Riddler. Yeah. Our set's nice because now Riddler top deck's not as scary. It's mostly just Overlords. Yeah, Fonzie's bug. I'm gonna circle back to Days Undoing. Or is it Days Undoing? It went to the bottom at some point. Let's play fast, yeah. They made up good time. They were like behind on time a bunch and careless. Has he got Witch Enchanter? -1 mana. Where's the hall when you need it? Play the red out of Pro Tour felt pretty good. Yeah, I'm not gonna put that card in my deck. I'm worried if I hench, I'll like literally like send the Days Undoing to the bottom. Gotta be really close to it, right? Just not gonna use my cards. Try the 11. What do you think about 2 days instead of one? Oh, I think it's worse since I'm only playing one, right? Or else I'd be playing two. Not sure what you want me to answer. You could play two. It's probably fine. You want the 1 days to like win these kind of games. 1 days, one scepter. And then days. A lot of time you're gonna draw days, and you're gonna wish it was just consult the star charts or brain surge or a real card drawing spell. Days is mostly just here because of Narset for some kind of it's kind of a win condition almost. That's late game win con, but sometimes also maybe you win the game on turn 4. All right, free consigns is a lot. Should do another dispute on the draw. 2 disputes. I consign so bad against the fairy. Should maybe do 3 disputes, honestly. And a 1 consign. Could do purge too for overlord. Could do rip. I think rip's pretty miserable. Pretty miserable pattern of just tapping out for rip and them having a witch enchanter down the line. Maybe says bad. They're probably gonna have more cards than me. You're gonna have, might not even have less life. Two snare, 2 dispute, 1 consign. Oh, 4 disputes? Alright, 4 disputes is a lot. Damn, they say me catching a stray. Consign hits solitude too. It can be relevant. Bisa not the worst against oh they have Geist too. They actually have a lot of scary blue cards. Maybe I'll just do 4 disputes. And then still lose to Teferi somehow. Decent hand. I'm a little worried about the late game with 4 disputes in my deck too, but they like hardcast Riddlers, might hardcast Overlords. Got back a Tef. Why don't they play Frog? I don't know. Some do. Damn, I'm kind of cooked. Well, am I? Maybe not. Alright, a Windswept Heave. Did I play the wrong fetch on one? I think I might have. Maybe I should have gotten Thundering Falls. Well, obviously you should let me resolve the Surveil. It's kind of working out for me so far. Could be in a worse spot. Can dispute Tef on tap, play Narset. It's not bad. I don't think it was better to play my own Tef, right? I have Flicker Wisp. They saw all these consigns in game 2, though. Kind of lose the game if they flicker wisp and... Ooh, I drew a land, too. This is nice against Riddler. Putain. So sick. Oh well. Pretty brutal sequence there. Oh man, every card matters so much. I mean, I'm still kind of okay, but not really, I guess. Like my tabs don't do anything. Need to verdict their boards, and then what? Yeah, that's so brutal. Maybe Tef is bad against blank? No. It's really good against Filia. I mean, it would have been good this game if the rest of my draw was just... I just had better options. I mean, in hindsight, I wish I had played that was like best possible, I think. Hall and Howard Fountain. That makes sense. They obviously don't have push after sideboards. Is bouncing viable? Well, I want to cast my sweeper, right? Because their overlord's going to come into play. So I don't want to like just spew a tap. I don't know. Seems bad. Oh, should have kept the spell snare. Oh, they don't have overload in the yard? They misclick? They must have misclicked. Yeah, they said fucking misclick. Verdict is a choice. Verdict is a legal target. Oh, it's working out really nicely again. I could have bounced and kill, honestly, made as a better line. Save Rab Disguise for their bigger stuff. I think I got a little fancy here, maybe. I think I got really fancy. Because they would have a 5-mana card now. Yeah. Yeah, bouncing Filia, pending Emperor of Bones, saving Rab Disguise was much better. I guess it's worse against Teferi, but... Do you think there's a viable control variant was locking? If so, which package do you think it should replace? Low-key control? I tried low-key in Esper and it was kind of too much. Yeah, I blew it. I kind of blew it. What did they get back? To fairy? Well, it kind of worked out actually. I mean, you could play an artifact based. Oh, I'd have Flicker Wisp too. And that Overlord Flicker Wisp backup. Tough. Now they got back in Improv Bones. Our sets. They have Solitude in the yards. Uh, they have Improv Bones and Teferi. Yeah, I know 5th mana. Alright, I guess I'm gonna play Narset. I at least have out 2 Days on Doing. Nope. Alright, bouncing the Overlord's not the worst, right? Makes them do stuff. Also, I could just get lucky was the... I could have just got lucky was Days on Doing. Or drawn a Counterspell. Or Consign. Okay, I bottomed... I don't know if I want to shuffle. I did bottom Henge and Solitude and a land, I think. Why do they have Consign? Oh yeah, for Scepter. To mill themselves. Maybe. Consult. Could take Solitude. Just take Consult and Solitude probably. Or ending on main because they have the fair in play. I'm gonna close chat because 2.5 minutes might be tough. Let's have one Emperor of Bones in the yards. I don't know, maybe I can mill them? I also have the Hall kind of lurking. So next turn I should go Narset first, probably. Oh, actually, they have 9 cards left now. They have a sweeper left. I have a Verdict in the yards. I have 2 Ram Disguise left. Wait, they have more Emperor Bones? How many do they have? It's just a third, I guess. I guess I did see their whole deck. Thought I had gone through like all of them. Guess Ram Disguise not even that good here. Probably have a side 2 left though. I'm at 10. Man, that was bad. Old counters. I guess I'm just gonna time out. Maybe I can deck them 8 turns. Five. I think I messed that up. Yeah, the mana to play in our sets. Kind of want them to draw cards, I guess. Almost. Maybe not, though. Yeah. Yeah, that was a little loose. I want them to attack Narset so I can bounce the Riddler and then they can't cast it again. Bouncing Solitude. Have another Emperor of Bones? Wait, aren't they out? Oh, I have one left. Wow. Brutal. F4? Where'd that one come from? Oh, to Rab Disguise. I mean, that was a game where they like misclicked that one turn. I was so dead if they didn't, so. Yeah, maybe if I play Narset the turn I play Rab Disguise, I get to live. Um, tough. Tough matchup. People are excited about the guys. What? Damn, done 2 minutes already. What did you catch him with?
String.
String? What kind?
He had it in his mouth and I had to dig it out. No clue.
Oh, you know what? I think I don't know. Boris Ponza. Well, I should probably keep the lands. When was that last day? 1 day ago? Free and free. They're probably just playing something different. Oh, they're playing the same deck. Okay. I only have 4 basics. I expect a lot of Boris Ponza these days. Just drew one. Not great. 3 damage to each creature. Or discharge. High Noon Legend. Wait, what? They misclicked? Oh. This is on white. I mean, I guess they could have erode, right? I guess I'll use Narsets. Then I'll take consults. Alright, bit of a scary spot. Out of basics already. Tef, Chant. Not the greatest. Take Mystic Gate and Tef, I guess. Maybe I should take the first Chant though, but Two spell snares pretty nice in this matchup. Alright, I do need to combo them. Still play 4 Solitudes to do. And paths and stuff. This is not going so well. I think my list might just be a bad matchup, honestly. I don't have the 5 mana taps. I only have 4 basics. I only have 1 scepter for game 1. I'm kind of drawing poorly. Drawing all the worst cards. I've done a really good job at drawing a lot of the bad cards. Scan of white reds. This matchup's hard without comboing them. Yeah. They only get to play another spell. They get to kill my Tef if they want to. Oh, they're killing the Tef now. Okay, I guess I'll play one of my Solitudes. I mean, you obviously need to combo them. I mean, I'm not even sure why you're trying to say Walrus. We're literally playing a combo deck, right? I don't really win without Narset Days or Scepter Chant. I mean, I guess some combo matchups, maybe some. So yes, I do agree. Thing is, Narset Days a little hard to protect without Tef in the first place. Yeah, if I just fought over the Heinen, I'd be in a better spot. I probably messed that up. I guess I need to take. I already have a chance. Narset Day's just not gonna work against them. But reshuffling the basics might be good. Could take 2 lands. Buys me a bit of time. And the henge is a hit towards. I should definitely keep the henge. Kinda take gate plus henge. Hey Ted. Why not Days Narset with Chan next turn? Because I'm bad. Yeah, I didn't even consider that. I didn't think I could protect Narset Days was just a chance. That was a good line. Better than mine. I think I'm gonna be okay. Looks like they don't have a lot of. They're not getting very lucky with the Field of Runes. Still probably need the fairy to kill them. And they still have Field of Rune. Yeah, them misclicking their Field of Rune and then not getting any more. Man, they could time me out in this matchup for sure. It's kind of nice when people do that. Chandra, combi countered. Guess I'm bringing in Purge. And after sideboard, they have 2 Wear Tear. So Purge and Disputes are kind of okay. Verdict's pretty bad. Grab the Sky is pretty bad. Pending's pretty bad. Consign Steps, not much. Legend. Could do Rip for their surgicals. Their surgicals are kind of scary. I have a lot of air in my deck. I don't hate it, honestly. Bad was Narset Days, though. Bisa? I mean, Bisa does nothing right. None of these cards really do anything. Pending for High Noon. Pending or Rev Disguise. I feel like 1 Rev Disguise, 1 Pending. Yeah, I mean, Bisa might be the best I can do. Rip's probably pretty good if they bring in Surgical. And that's second opening in 2 rounds that like has a heinous misclick. Force, Chant, Spell Snare. It's probably keep right. I mean, I have a basic, but can just mulligan every hand that has a basic in it. think I'm just gonna let them have it. Oh, brother. Not like this. I didn't need it in game one. It's also just good to reshuffle my lands. I don't know. I think the fact that hard casting it is like not the worst thing in the world. Makes it an okay keep. Wow, that is kind of an unhinged play against Chart Course deck. That's a really bad play by them, I think. I think I might just keep it on 5. No, that is also a really bad play. Well, I guess that, yeah, that was. Well, we're trading the awful plays. Okay, they're saying that discharge. No, they didn't have reprieve in that list. And what's the point? Wish I just had a pending here. Oh, I have the energy. So just good deck building. Should have done that a while ago, I guess. So I get a treasure. Could be such, and I get a treasure. I don't get the cards. I don't get the life, and then I kind of have to arms chant right away because of Roku. But if not, I'm just discarding to hand size. Don't mind that. Don't mind that at all. They're like really bad at drawing the field of ruin cards, which is nice. Let's see. I'm gonna start cycling the tests. It's like so hard to piece something together at this point, though. Especially with Days on Doing Gone. Can't just use my orange chance in that spot, I don't think so. Okay, Brian Surgical. Chandra. It's not the worst thing in the world. Six lands at 5. More cards, more alive. Alright, how many orange chant do I have left? 1. Probably worth using it though. Alright, Bisa actually get it all the card. Surely it's worth it, right? Card, the treasure, the life. Oh, I found the last chant too. Counterspell. Def counterspell chant. See, like having that days of the surveil early was so brutal. Ugh. Was it in the bag? I actually don't think so. This one's pretty tough still. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, I have Kahira too. Might he be able to, like, rush them? Yeah, I have Scepter in the deck, but Days Undoing is gone. Bounce the emblem, stonks, yeah. Silly me. Should have. Obviously. Main phase Solitude, that's fine. Yeah, I think I might get there. Feels like I should get there. And if I just find Scepter, I win. Consult and Instigate. So, 4 Scepter Chance. Maybe I should just play 4-2. My hand's kind of stacked. Alright, we got there. Yeah, Jim, you were right. Sorry for doubting you. Never been wrong about anything. I can recognize a winner when I see one. Take it as a compliment. Yeah, I guess I have the Chandra emblem. I was like, they scoop game 1, but now they're not scooping that game. Yeah, makes sense. I guess I'll show them the bad news. That might be what they're waiting for to scoop. Oh, they have Castle Ardenvale. Good call. Also need to dodge my own misclicks. Yeah. I might not be able to race a Castle Ardenvale. Think your hero is good enough? It's close. F to F2, but they're still drawing like almost 3 cards a turn. Feels like if they draw it next turn, it might be good enough. After that, it might be too late. Can bounce my own Solitude to get, when they get to 2 tokens, maybe that's good enough. Yeah, this matchup's kind of varies a lot, I feel, by like every number matters. Number of basics, number of planeswalkers, spell snares, hard counters. Ran pretty bad. I don't have to kick the chain, they don't have a creature, yeah. True. Not really costing me that much time. Alright, definitely lucky. Alright, where were we? I think I was thinking about doing blue-black, right? Blue-black, no splash. I don't think I need to do 18 lands. I do Tsusa. I have 2 of these that have 4 power. I have very few 4 power creature. What was it? It was blue-black or blue-white? Black cards are good. There's another splash bard solution. The other day I had 3 dual lands. I had 2 holes and a dual land. This time I only have... I have less card draw too. Less fixing, less card draw. Probably just play the troop, right? Troop of ponies, probably just fine. Susa, thanks for your resub. Appreciate it. This. I have 2 Ravenous Rats. Made of Sentries. I don't have a ton, but some tokens. Yeah, it's not great. I'll show blue-white again. It's been a while. Blue-white's not bad. Maybe blue-white's better. Not sure how good these moments of glory are. I don't know, I didn't feel like blue-white was looking that great, but this kind of looks nice. You do lose to a lot of bum rares, bum creatures. That's what I lose to all the time. And white gives you no removal. Black gives me like 6 removal spells. But this is pretty nice curve out deck, I guess. Four two. 4-2 is 2 Bofors. It's not even that bad, honestly. Kind of hits hard. Oh, that was the other thing. The blue-black deck was pretty nice, was the Lake Town Mariners. Linking the Ravenous Rats. They don't do blue-black. The triggered ability of equipped creature triggers that only triggers an additional time. I have Troop for the splash too. The splash is tempting. I get splash for Mountain King's Return too. That card would be pretty strong in my deck. What's the issue is white-black? Just no synergy, maybe? Did I try white-black? I'm not really killing people, but I'm not sure you need to kill people in this format. I guess white, because blue has card advantage. But Mountain King Return, Roads Go Ever on. Bit of card advantage too. This thing. Not enough win cons. Yeah, it also uses Moment of Glory pretty poorly. Yeah, no, the blue's just better. These stir up troubles are not gonna be the greatest, but might just be good enough. This looks pretty good to me. Double checking. Stir up. Yes, yes, yes. Could have time for one game. No. Why not? Alright. I'm gonna lock it in for when we have a bit of time. Yeah, too bad none of my rares are goods or on color. How many rares am I playing? 0. This is a problem. I have a lot of removals for my opponent's bomb, but I don't really get the free wins of like that 4 free flash or 4 mana goblin. I don't know. Cards I've been losing to. Took a page out of Athena's book, was just the Fornar says free to fairy 1 days. But then cut the red. I guess pretty like stock. Nothing too special. Some people play 2 scepters. You can play some of the other planeswalkers. The guy who plays that deck a lot right now even plays Wandering Emperor. Discharge over pending. Would have been kind of nice in my loss, probably, against Philia and stuff. Pending better against Frog most of the time. Yeah, do you think it makes a mana worse? It's so trivial to get Thundering Falls turn 1 in this deck. It really is, like, very low cost. You do have to play an extra red source. You lose maybe like a Mystic Gate. Adds up in small ways, I guess. Yeah. I feel like if it wasn't for so many frogs, I'd be more inclined to play the red splash. Honestly, if Esper Blink is as popular as it is, it might just be good to have the fifth color for pending. If you're playing 4 pending, comes out that if you draw the island and then you have to fetch out white specifically, and then you can end up in a spot where you don't have for Wrath. Yeah. Well, usually you go like turn 1 Thundering Falls, Island. Okay, yeah. So you go Falls, Island, and then you don't have double white right away. Yeah. Yeah, I've gone back and forth. Yeah, I know it is white hungry. I had free Mystic Gate in an old list. Galblast hasn't felt great lately. Just so many chunky dudes. Would rather play second tune to improve my Rab Disguise. That's what the one guy does. Eclipse. New Factor of Fiction you don't like. That one, it's unplayable. It's not even good in limited. I actually opened 2 in my seal and just has bad stats. Just reads poorly. Your opponent chooses. Push over Galvanic Blast. Yeah, I remember considering it a while ago. And I thought Discharge was too good. Decent bits of Tefts and stuff running around. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. Actually, leave you with some trivia. I'll be right back. What did I miss? The Dark 96. 5 days ago. Grixis Prowess. What's the black for? A surgical in the sideboard. I think I just have to keep. Got an answer to Steel Cutter. I think both islands really awkward. Mm. Hey Emma, thanks for the resub. Glad I'm playing your favorite deck. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should have played Fetch and then Fetch. I mean, honestly, if they play Cutter first, I take 2 from Fountain, but it's also not the end of the world. I guess this could have been worse. It's also like kind of face up that if they know what they're playing against, it's kind of face up that I have like Spell Snare when I play Island turn on. It's just so unlikely I play Island turn on if I don't have Spell Snare. Yeah, if I just fetch Surveil, turn on, might win the game. Kind of lucky they just still haven't hit somehow. Oh, there we go. Kind of knew it was bad when I played Island on the one. 2 cards left. Kind of makes sense to Chant first, maybe? And Chant plus Consult. It might not have a threat. They have 2 Levidarts, so like Swiss Spear is lethal. We know they don't have Swiss Spear. We don't even don't have a 1-drop creature. We could have a Steel Cutter. Unlikely to have a spell. I mean, I guess Slick Shot is lethal. Yeah, the Slick Shots. Yeah, I wonder what I cost myself. Was that missequenced and I shot for nothing? No, arms chance. The very least, I think I cost myself like 2 life. It's bad news. Alright, such a rough spot. Preordain. Two lava darts, so I'm at 5. Means like any prowess creature is lethal at any point. Need to draw like Mystigate, like untapped Carlo. Pretty good. Classic Mystigate. The goats. Stick another counter spell. Okay. I like where this is going. Actually, I've used Narset first, actually. I think maybe draw right away. We clearly don't have threats. Just try and make a land drop. I'll allow it. Now what? Plus, it's kind of nice with Verdict and stuff, right? But honestly, if they Alavid art again, such a high cost for them. Yeah, I guess minusing doesn't make sense. I have what I need. It's the one thread I don't care about, right? Let's me consult if they don't do anything else. Get rid of Narset, fine. Yeah, this looks like pretty Jover. Nice. So they get 3 Thoughtseize, 2 Oculus, maybe on the Holy Heat. Heinen Rebisa, maybe Dispute. I think Scepter Chant is just bad. Counterspell kind of bad. Days Undoing bad. Lots of stuff bad. Bilbo's Gambit in blue-white. Just awful, right? In this deck? I mean, just awful in general. Let's do 1 Dispute. Rip stops Lavadart. Stops Chandler from getting large. Then she heat or Oculus. Narsets and Tef are good down the line. think I'll trim a couple to fairies. Narset has at least like kind of card advantage. Counter spell's kind of fine. Orim's Chant against Thoughtseize. Thoughtseize pretty good against Heinen too, kind of. Maybe Tef if they have Oculus though. Tef is kind of card advantage. I could try this. They are kind of soft to Scepter Chando, honestly. But sometimes it's too slow on the draw to just kill you faster. I don't know. Uh, I still haven't figured out if I'm supposed to keep Scepter Chant. Maybe I should try just keeping Scepter Chant more after sideboards. People do stuff like bring in consigns though. I see so many consigns post board in matchups where I board out Scepter Chant. Especially when they're playing decks that like can't beat it. So this sphere is going to deal a lot of damage. Or is it? One. Yeah, it's going to deal so much damage. Pretty good draw. Rip. That was a good hand for them. One drop into Steel Cutter. I think I have to keep Counterspell. Might be good if they have like Iteration. Also, if you just have another Steel Cutter, another Slick Shot, kind of have to counter it just to not take a million points of damage. Counterspell of Thoughtseize too, potentially. Assuming I just gonna take too much damage from that first Steel Cutter. Yeah, I just have to round this guy's next turn. Tune would be good here. One Teferi here remains fine. I don't mind it. I think it's pretty good cards. So that rip could have been Orm's chance. Arm chance would have been kind of nice here. How many ribs did I bring in? One or two? Both. A little aggressive, but they do have Oculus. Oh wow. That just happened. I was lucky. Price is not known for stumbling. Still not in the clear. Bisa. High noon. So I could go high noon plus counterspell into Bisa. I have 4 cards in hand. I'm gonna have 5, 6, 5, 4. High noon, they can Labradart me down to 7. And I counter whatever they do. It might work. Oh wait, this is a 2-2, right? 7. So another Labradart is lethal. Am I supposed to play Bisa first? Means I can't even fetch. They Labradart me, they play any spell. Labradart me, and then they play like a bolt. Attack me down to 1. I guess it's only Lavadart that's a big issue. Another Lavadart. I think. They might not even think about Lavadarting, and yeah, they didn't even do it. Need to dodge like. And that Chandler's still a problem, even if I resolve B-side, it's only gaining me 4 life. They had Lavadar, they actually had me dead. If they just played Lavadarts on end of my turn. That rip would have been kind of good. Alright, Slick Shot against Heinen is not the scariest thing ever. Attack for 4. I'm kind of cooked. Oh, I could have played fair to have Spell Snare for Slick Shot. Sir Sing. Coucou Alexandre. We're trying to teach him how to wave. Doesn't quite get it yet. All right. Oopsie. My own high noon XTD. This high noon and Orange Chant is also good. Okay, let's do Scepter Chant on the play. Let's not do the rips. One rip might still be okay. It would have been really good. We saw Oculus. It does stop a lot of what they're trying to do. You don't always have time, and it's really bad against Steel Cutter. It's like hard to find the right spot. I'm gonna do one. Force for iteration cutters feels necessary. I mean, you have high noon that completely blanks Steel Cutter. And then forcing, and I mean, if you hard cast it, it's like. I have Rab Disguise. I have a lot of answers. Two high noon versus four cutters. Yeah, but I have Rab Disguise, I have Counterspell, I have Spell Snare. Why is not said not a cut? Just card advantage. You have to attack it. Let's go to his Orange Chant. Stops Preordain. Yeah, I could still trim them. I guess Tef Heinen is a combo. Maybe I just don't bother was the rip. Two awkward was Rav Disguise. Could just do free Orange Chance. This looks kind of nice. You ever cut Scepter? I do. I like on the draw. I just cut Scepter Chance, but yeah. Sure. Could like rep spell snare, hope they play a bunch of 1-drops. Or I could kill the Swift Spear now. It might Thoughtseize me. I wonder if they would just play Thoughtseize on turn 1 in this matchup because of High Noon. Tilted, thanks for the 2 months. Thanks for the Prime, appreciate it. Sounds pretty weak to slick shots. Her kills recall on Scepter. They're now playing Slick Shot first. Oh, Steel Cutter. Could let it all resolve. How much damage is it gonna be? Let's say they have Lavadart. I guess if they have Lavadart, I can just chant. Let's say they go Slick Shot, Thoughtseize. That's 1, 2, 3. Four, five, six. Six damage. Yeah, Slick Shot Dent Chance. That's bad. Just counter to Thoughtseize is better. And save my chance. Chants are really relevant with the Planeswalkers. And also, like, if I don't chant and they just have like a Lavadart or something, maybe. Well, I guess I'm not gonna know because it's gonna be instant speeds. Got 3 cards, I'm at 9. Play High Noon first. Good High Noon Chance. Just to empty my hands. Does that make sense? Not really. It's good against Thoughtseize, I guess. Exactly. Let's see. Maybe if this Surveil top. Free bolt incoming. If they do, I'm banning you. Just for putting it out there. Oh, I'm not joking. Alright, I don't think that orange chance does much for me anymore. So I'm just gonna loot. Damn, Rav, this guy's almost worse with Heinen in play, right? It's good against Chandler still. No, I'm just gonna keep the Rav disguise. Solitudes. It'd be a really nice fit drawing me a card somehow. Wow, it did. Nice. Unholy Hates. Could have done that as a trigger on the stack. +1 card for me. Doc playing all loose here. I need a TEF. Okay, nice. How many Unholy Heats? 3. TEF plus and be Sag against Unholy Heat. It only makes sense for them to have Unholy Heat. Also makes sense for them to have like Lavat Art and stuff. I'd still draw a card even if he didn't. Really? Why? Wasn't it like 2 cards each? I had 2 cards left. Alright, yes, spend turn preordaining. Alright, yes, -1. I'm so dumb. Unreal. Wait. Then he had yeah, that's the whole point. Wait, that's the whole point. Yeah, then we have the same number of cards. Wait, I'm not the one who's being dumb here. Yeah, of course. Oh, this is gonna be so nice. Can't cast another spell. I can just eat it in combat. They might just scoop, honestly. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't really know who these rips are for. I still struggle to see the vision. I don't love them against Gorios. I don't know. I mean, I usually don't love them against Gorios. I mean, against Emrakul, like I could see one. I could see one against Gorios. Yeah, but they have pending. They have Tef. They have Thoughtseize. They can just beat you down with Frog and Riddler. Eldrazi, right? Yeah, but 2, like Living Ends. I didn't even bring in the second one against Living End earlier. You have 4 consigned, 4 chance. The Living End part of their deck's not scary. Hollow one. I need to buy Euro Island. Don't have money for Venice. Scandinavia is a right choice. I like it, yeah. Or is it Iceland or? I mean, whatever the right choice is, whatever you think is the right choice, right? Why ask other people? All right, let's play some Arena. Blue black. No rares. Easy 7 wins incoming. Is a VOD of Curl Ultimate on YouTube? I think it is, because I think someone commented on it the other day. I think the Sans Fried is going to lose on the draw, but I don't think I can mulligan either. The format's just really brutal. People curve out like crazy. This guy Chatter, thanks for the resub. Yeah, I'll probably make a few changes. Discuss some changes at the end. The second ripe's almost definitely going. Let's see. I actually have the Otter Hobbit. I could tutor for. Is that 4-drop a halfling too? Like this thing? Halfling it is. So it probably makes sense to just scry. I mean, I kind of want to land, but I'm probably just going to draw them naturally. I like 2 tunes and 4 ref, but I'm still testing. Sounds totally reasonable. That was nice. Just trying not to get ran over. I was thinking the new Bilbo was coming, so they're okay for trading was my slightly better 2-mana cards. That was unfortunate. It's going to be a lot of damage. How much have you played with Mythic Bilbo? None. Damn, that was tough. Might have to just stir up trouble next turn. Especially if they don't have a strong follow-up. I mean, they are kind of down a card right now is that giant boulder. I guess since they didn't do anything else, I'll just attack. Say go. Now, Mythic Bilbo is 70 ticks on Magic Online. I could play on my DB account, but I'm trying to get the qualifier points, so I'm playing on my main account. But I saw some cool lists like blue-black, maybe blue-black artifact. Sounds like a good home, you know, blue-black, blue-red artifact. Sounds like pretty good home. Alright, I'm just gonna cast that twice. Right, I have that card in my deck. I could have main phase one. Alright, I could pay 5. But my hand's kind of stacked. So I think playing it with the goblins makes way more sense here. Wow. Wait, what? They didn't play that last turn? They might have the counter spell. No! Oh my god. What else would they have? Maybe they just don't really get what their cards are doing. I'm just gonna play for mana efficiency and have no other targets right now. It's fine. This target, so you gain the life and it doesn't fizzle. Yeah, they kind of blew it. Especially because they had a Death Touch creature in play. Alright, we're in control. I think I'm high enough that I want to draw the cards first. Especially because they have removal for my 4-free. Yeah, they kind of blew it not playing Crudes. Oh, this destroys the lands. Huh. There's a Legends. Alright, we're up like 6 cards or something. Hopefully that's good enough. Surely. Not sure there's like some busted rares and stuff. I'm not sure there's rares that really swing the game from that point. +1/+1 landfall. Ten-Power Haze Bear. Hmm. Does that one have like hexproof and stuff? Has hexproof, haste, trample. Yeah. Well, I guess I can just kill it in combat. That's pretty good. It's a good start for them. I haven't seen that card yet somehow. First time I see it, yeah. Um, let's do that actually. do Bilbo first. And I'm at 12 and have no cards. Bilbo first, make sure I don't flood out. Yeah, I mean, they could just draw spells for the rest of the game, like Crude Bend Blades. Just all their 2-for-1s. Oh, really glad I played Bilbo last turn. -5 exile. Kills almost everything. Can't even think of too many 6 toughness creatures. There's the black green rare. You sack a creature, you draw, so exiling is nice against that. Six toughness creature. I have more murders and stuff too. Doesn't seem like a great play. Should just wait on Bilbo when it attacks, probably. Man, I did floods. Holy lands. They're stuck at 7. They've drawn a spell every turn. Wait, why'd they scoop? What the hell? That was random. I mean, I think I was winning, but I kind of had the goods left too, right? I had no lands. I had Lake Town, Parting, draw 2, removal, deck counselor. Actually, my deck kind of might struggle to kill people. I play against all removal, but I don't think there's much I can do about it. This thing mails too. -1 rip, +1 purge. Maybe for high noon. Prowess is just so popular. And then you get some like little side kill against stuff like Neoform, maybe. Neoform Storm. You know, people want to replay these decks. Maybe High Noon's good against Devoted Combo. Seems pretty good, right? Or you know what's good too? Like that Eclipse plays a second Verdict in the sideboards. That sounds kind of nice too. You know, I had a second Days in the sideboard for the matchups where you really needed was Narset. Iron Conqueror. Assuming Druid's not the worst matchup in the first place. Probably don't need to have that in your sideboards. Why do we eating polar steam vents? Because you already have Thundering Falls. I prefer Archive over a fetch land. Big Tef. Big Tef is fine. It's nothing special. Not a bad meta to have like second verdict in the main. It's good against S for Blink, Boris Energy, Combo Affinity. Bad against Goryo's Eldrazi Neo Brand. Wandering Emperor, yeah. Maybe that card's fine. Not much I want to cut here. It's not a lot of room. Force of Negation is probably my least favorite cards. March just not efficient. I just don't want cards like that. March like only good against Urza Saga. Everything else feels bad. Ruby Storm. Probably a nice matchup. Uniform's good reason for force. I mean, they have like literal veils in the main and stuff. No days. I have one. I have one in the main. Bottom planes or bottom consults? Maybe consults. I think in this matchup, you just want to let them go and then chant. Chant in response to Rawl, usually, or... I'm definitely glad I kept the planes. Like a good decision. You think 8 Planeswalker could be okay? You'd force to Teferi? Hmm. I a lot of Teferi. So this matchup where the 1 force is pretty nice. Yeah, Tef can be a little clunky. It's not the greatest against prowess. Not the greatest in a lot of matchups. Narset's kind of core to your deck and card advantage. This way you take to an RC just playing around a bit. I might, I just don't love anything in Modern. Maybe I should try some Gorios. I seem to lose to Gorios a lot. Gorios, Brute Scale. Depending on medallion, he's kind of flooding. But feels like I'm okay just letting him cast a bunch of spells. Just gonna bin it, I think. Hey, Andrew. Hmm. I don't think I really want to counter much. Okay, well, I'll enjoy it. I'll play it. I always remember that Ben Arcades from the past. That was fun. Yeah, that deck was good too. Not sure it still is. It was good for brew and for deck playing silly cards. Kind of not sure it makes a ton of sense to still do that. Was Riddler being a card? He has one Grape Shop main and one Grape Shop sideboards. I guess he's just gonna play the Grape Shot to have it in the yards. I could have chanted here, because if I chant, then the Grape Shot's gone forever. And then he has 2 wishes left to actually kill me. I guess that's not true. Wishes plus Pass and Flames and stuff. Oh, that's probably fancy. They can win with Rawl. Well, Rawl casts a bunch of spells, but it doesn't do anything, right? Or you mean was the -2 of damage? No, I was trying to see if I could screw them out of, all their win cons, but I don't think so. X Magic. Like even Hex Magic, do you chance? Oh, he lost his Grape Shot. It's pretty tempting to Narset plus chant, right? Surely that is a reasonable use of a Norm's chant, and I'm not spewing that one. He has a wish, a passive flames, and the grape shot gone. I don't think that's what it's gonna come down to, but so Narset stops Hex Magic and Manamorphose. I don't just want to use Gaia Reach in the upkeep. Is that too mopey? I don't hate it. Wait, what? Into Narset? So he's playing it for 1? Alright, so I'll just use it now. Alright, just get rid of Rawl once he stepped out. Narset's pretty nice against Artist Talents. Probably tap out for Spell Snare here if he plays a Ruby or a Rawl. Definitely Rawl, I think. Ruby, maybe I just let it resolve. As a Storm matchup. Tougher than you would think when you look at the lists. It's also skill intensive. Like, I think it's easy for the blue-white player to mess up. Pass in Flames. What does he even have? Playing Pass in Flames for 1 Rens resolve? Oh, never mind, you have the cost reduction. Feels like slowly but surely. Lock him out. No, Manamorphose doesn't do anything. Hex Magic doesn't do anything. His Grape Shot is gone. Has to jump for hoops. Just in case. Good Gaia Reach. Just gonna consult. That'll do, Pig. That'll do. Silence spending. Wire tear, pass in flames. Okay, Verdant can go. I guess Ravenous Skies can go if I'm gonna have all the enchantments. Fawn's not necessary. I mean, I drew really well. I drew fairly well. It can bail you out for sure. It's not a luxury to have extra interaction for the matchup. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a big fan of Fawn, but seems like an okay game one card when people don't have disputes in their deck. Like even like against Boris Energy, their scariest cards are non-creature, but then they have Voice of Victory, so maybe that's not a great point. I don't know. I agree, it's my least favorite cards. I usually don't play it. Cut of Solitudes. Like, I was even playing Darwin's Veto sometimes. Pitches to Solitude, cheap. Better against Cascades. Isn't Tune an easy cut? Just cycling's kind of nice, I guess. But yeah, you could cut Tune. You're also like not the greatest at making your land drops. You're playing 24 lands. It's not like you're playing a million lands. Definitely not an easy cut. You have some sketchy cards in your deck, like 4 pendings. Pending's kind of nice, I guess, if they're playing Artist Talent. Need some water. Yeah, I mean, the matchup doesn't change too much after sideboards. He has Silence, I guess. Wait, he has Silence and Arms Chance? Why is he playing Silence over Arms Chance? Just Chad? Just only brings the Wrathless Cut. Yeah, but it's still cycling for 1 mana is still better than some of your cards. Alright, I need to make my land drops. Already tap out anyways. Silence is for the mirror. Why silence over Orm's Chant though? I don't get it. What does it say? Your opponents can't cast spell this turn. Doesn't target for untimely to redirect. Ah. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, it is. It is kind of big brain. Let's see if he lets me cast Consult. I'm assuming he's gonna do something. That's fine. Hex Magic Manamorphose. Could do a land plus consult. I kind of want to chant next turn anyways for the Hex Magic. I could get Tev going. Tev draws me some cards in the long run. And it's good. Means he can't protect his roll. Land consult. Yeah, is Steph not more value than consult? Somehow. Instant speed pending is kind of nice. But yeah, that makes sense. Oh, do I have to discard 2 hand size with that line? Hmm. That's not great. Yeah, maybe Tef was better. Discarding a pending's kind of loose. Yeah. That might have been like the tiebreaker. Didn't realize. Would have been nice to just Tef plus. Fine, rip, lands. How many pendings does he have? 3. It's gotta start somewhere. That's the kind of nice I can just counter 3 pendings and win. Do I just win? No, he has prismatic ending. Or he has Pass in Flames and a Wish. Maybe I was supposed to take Rip. I have a Surveillant left in my deck though. It is gonna buy me a lot of time. Impulse against Heinen. He hit the pending. Might be better to Arms Chance right at this point. Gaia Reach. Nah. That's helping him find his pendings. So we know he has spending, and I have Heinen. I'm just gonna use my Arms Chance. Why doesn't he play Besieger and Storm? I don't know, is that standard? If they play Wear Tear, they could get when you cast Chance. I mean, they just can't play more spells this turn either way. But yeah, I need to worry about wear tear. I need to remember I can also only play one spell a turn. Kind of forgot. I guess it's fine if they wear tear high noon, but actually, is it? Made us loose. High noon is for both players, you mean? Bad cards. Play around spells there. Pending. I'm still playing for at least around 5, 2 more rounds. And then I have another thing I need to play, so.
Well, someone
Alright, 4-1, nice. 4-1 and 1-0. Oh, I need some water. Kenzo, thanks for the reset. One goes first. Oh, I have a nice hand. Nice hand to not get ran over. Might even be happy going second with the rats. Gollum? Oof. Even. One of the best rares in the format. I want to play the grass next turn, right? And I might need double black. I might not. I guess I want to be greedy. Hope I don't flood. Still a legend, though. That front porch sentries trades was a 5-free. Whenever Nor attacks, target game's first. 3 cards left. Glad I didn't get greedy. Was that fetch land? That might have been just GG. Oh, this thing's not storied yet either. We got to stir up trouble. That's their worst card when they have Golem in play that's tapped. They are starred, right? What the hell? I mean, I guess blue black's not known for their great creatures, but killing the goblin when they're gonna get free anyways. I mean, I guess this thing can prevent 5 damage next turn. I need it to. Well, that card's better than the removal spell. That's interesting. Probably want to kill the hunter. Kill the hunter, parting's the other way around. Spell. That'd be gas. +3/+0. Power. My thing might be able to trade was the Bombor. Or I could just draw a removal spell. Or like a Ravenous Rats. Or just more lands. Okay. Well, they're up a lot of cards. Damn, I don't have the mana to play everything. Trying to think what I'm supposed to do here. Try and trade. I might take damage though. Might take damage for no reason, and might lose the +1/+1 counter. That is better use of my mana. I don't know, Golem and say go. Could just say go. 7 mana. 8 mana, this is 5. I mean, most of my cards are pretty cheap. Gain 2 at the least? No. I think I need to like every card in my deck costs 2 or 3 mana. There's also like the Dragonet common that deals 5, stuff like that. Huh. It's funny. So I didn't cost myself anything, right? On the one side, playing a lane is good against Ravenous Rats. But I have Bilbo. I have a Bilbo and an Instructor. Probably good to keep the lands. We know none of these cards are the Ravenous Rats. Unlikely, I guess. Yeah, Dragon. Hmm. It's gonna be a long road, but hopefully they just start drawing a lot of lands. Uh, what's mana efficient here? It's not a ton of haste creatures, but instant speed's kind of nice. Run Mexico giving us the business. What's Run Mexico from? It's close. They drew well. Depends if they float or not. Kind of pulling ahead here. Could play Troop. Try and get them to spear removal. Oh, mana efficient though. Kind of care about the damage right now, to be honest. 2 damage on nothing. Also, it might make them make a bad play. Not sure. Maybe they have another dragon in hand and I just gave them a target. The plate mail. Okay. Hmm. Kind of wish I'd been mana efficient. This is 2. This is 5-free vigilance. 12. They attack me down to 3. Alright, no attacks. Seems good. Classic pony being a 2-1 for 2. How my set's going. I didn't draft a ton. Be kind of a horrendous attack by them. Okay. I can't really sack it. How many lands I have left and how many spells? Damn, I have 3 lands left though. No, it's just too bad. Like if I sack and I draw a land and they get to attack, it's kind of silly. Oh, that was an amazing draw. And this is 5-free menace next turn. Damn, so close. That's such a sick draw. They also like haven't drawn that many lands. They've drawn like 8 lands, 9 lands probably. They have 15 cards left. Patience from Zoe. Alright, I'll take it. At least I'm not dead yet. No lands. They even paused at the stupidness of it all. They have one in exile, by the way. Am I watching TI? I'm not. I might at some point, but I don't really have time to watch TI anymore. Well, that was pretty unlucky. I had 3 lands left. I had my best card, kind of. That's 6/5. I had like also these cards who like. Anyways. I mean, the problem is I have nothing much better than Pony. As if the pony was that random 2-4, I would have won. Maybe. Like, how bad can that card be? Yeah, that 2 Mythic Smog. It did. I don't really have time for one more. My deck's really nice for no rares. All right, I think the little one's having a rough day, so I'm gonna go hang out with Liz for just a few minutes while we wait for the next round. I don't have any. Yeah, but yeah, I have a lot of card advantage removal. Missing like some just late game dumb creatures. I wouldn't have minded like anything really. Maybe that 2-4's like you play it, have good stats to block. Tax. So bad though. All right, I'll be back in a few. I have a bit of coffee left. All right. Up to y'all. Down to 1 minute. Let's see. Devoted combo. Alright, looks like a good hand against devoted combo. Is that double king a pioneer challenge? Who wants it more? Oh, I'm on the draw and they're not playing devoted combo. I got gods. They're gonna like frog my face? Any frog answers? Tef number 2. No, too greedy. Frustrating. Like twice today where I might just lose game 1 because I lost the die roll. Should have Wretch Path to Exile? I don't know what your point is. Instead of Counterspell, you mean? I didn't draw pending anyway. It's not like I drew my removal spell. That's really good here. I'm not that bad against Gorios. Mending. Why is it just Gorios on their turn? Force of Negation. Alright, pretty nice. And just Wrath at instant speed. Or Verdict if they have Gorios. They might have Riddler. One card left. Could just play Narset if they have one card, right? Could do Narset, not minus. I get to kill my Tef. Could be a coward and just Verdict. It's probably Narset minus. I just have so many cards I can hit, right? And even if I don't hit, it's not the end of the world. Like pending, counterspell. Hmm. Yeah, Scepter could be okay. Scepter Chance just kills him game one. Aussies means they're not killing, and they can't cast Gorios. Yeah. Alright, that worked out. Okay, I usually don't do Purge, because I have 4 disputes, 4 frog, and 4 pendings. I usually just got Scepter Chan in this matchup, but I'm not sure how effective it's been for me. And then I kind of like grab Disguise. Grab Disguise was good here. I don't think it usually is though. I usually don't keep them in. Could just do Purge. But then you have a Purge and 4 pendings for like just Frog into Fairy. Could keep Scepter to just Scepter Consult. Could keep like a 1 Chant, 1 Scepter, stuff like that. Depends a bit on how many Tevs they play. Tev pending. Yeah, I made just a couple around. This guys, they were good here. Orange Chant. Counterspell. Might do 1 Scepter, 1 Chant, or 2 Chants. This guy's just so mid. Or maybe Purge. Let's try that. Posture check? My posture's decent. Please. They're mulliganing. Pretty solid hand.
We have top men working on it right now.
Ooh.
Who?
Top.
Top
Man.
men.
I think I'm gonna try 5th color next time. Like a blue-black Surveil land or something. Just to see if it ever comes up. Alright. Bye-bye. Consult. It's kind of nice that all their engine cards are blue. Like Frog Riddler. Then Tef. -1 land in the deck. Stonks. Crazy stonks. Alright, I don't want to consult for 1 card. Pending. I don't think keeping pending makes sense. There's still a good Omnath deck hidden in Modern. There's that, people play the Birthing Ritual Shardless Agent version. I've seen that top 8 a bit. Seems powerful. I don't think I've ever tried it. I think Omnath's in a pretty rough spot right now. Between the combo decks and could maybe play Orm's Chance, Omnath. Because they're gonna have their own dispute. Dice Spew. It's bad against exactly a Riddler dispute. And even then, it's like they're up a card now. It's not the end of the world. Resin Rift Tatiana. Yeah, I saw this was Voice of Resurgence and Birthing Ritual. Seemed kind of wild. Alright, let's see. Done a hard counter or something. I don't think so. Solitude. I think I should keep, right? Just gonna be good against Riddler or Frog. Remember when Voice of Resurgence was 65 bucks? I do not. Was it like standard staple? Was it played in a lot of standard decks? I have another that like Land Riddler. Oh, I guess they have their own dispute. That's probably what it means. Kind of weird. You take dispute over consult here? I mean, they must have dispute, right? Like 1000%. Alright, I'm gonna believe you. I'm not gonna believe you. Red mana for Heinen, there's one. I let you have it in play, brother. Come on. Interesting. Rib doesn't do much, and I still want the option to be able to punish them with Solitude or Consult if they try and tap out. Obviously, I'm gonna look dumb if they ever go like Mending into Gorios. I really don't. Or Surveil into Gorios. Yeah, I have to play the Rip, I think. Do I? I think they have Fawn. I think they have a dispute. Why is that Shog the Fountain? Next turn I can't have 7 mana for Consult pay for dispute, which is kind of what I want to do. I'm gonna play the Rip now. See what happens. If I get a Fawn out of it, that's a win. Let's see. They have Hallowed Fountain. So they have Watery Grave left. So if I shot, they can't fetch Surveil, which is kind of nice. Alright, I guess I'll shock. Do you think Blue Eye is better than discard for discharge? I don't know. Oh wow. they They're fetching? Maybe you're right. Maybe they didn't have disputes. But they did have force. They did have something. I'd have another force. Ah, well, that's spell snare actually. So they're gonna go land Riddler, draw 2, but then I get to Solitudes, and they had to like force. Yeah, it's like. Oh, they're also at 10 and have Hull. And have Kahira too. The comrades. Be sick if they like hardcast a Riddler here. They might have their own Solitude. Damn, that one chant could have been some trash, honestly. Grab Disguise, maybe. I guess I just attack with Solitude here. And just hardcast Dispute, maybe. Huh. They just have a track sign hand, maybe. I'm gonna use Chant. Yeah, Shock. I mean, Black could be good if that's the meta. Also, like, Edict's kind of okay. I mean, they could Mending into... Thought I had one more land last turn. I don't think it makes sense to keep Dispute mana up. They could be holding the Traxaw and be missing the Gorios. They could have both. Plains is gone. I have Island left. Alright, let's see. If they have Atraxa plus Gorios, can I win realistically? Counter the Mending, they hardcast Atraxa. They just have Solitudes. They could have Solitude. I mean, they don't have. They just. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Do you have a track sign hand? They could definitely still have a track sign hand. That'd make a ton of sense. Meaning I can't attack with Hall. What hands can you beat? I mean, I can beat just a track saw. Just attack, say go. I think that makes sense. I can beat just a track saw. I can't beat a track saw in Goryo's no matter what, I think. Probably if their hand is like Solitude and Goryo, something like that. What just happened? They Hardcaster with Lure, Ice Solitude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can beat just a track saw. I guess I'll not attack with Hall. Damn, it's so sick. Just need a land. Untap land here. It's like so much easier. Wait, they actually have Fatal Push left in their deck? Wait, no. Huh? Definitely not countering that. Well, use Hall is Celestial Colonnade. Yeah. Started Frog and Pending. That's kind of good for me, I guess. Alright, we found the line. We did not spew. We did not punt at all. Yeah, that Chant ended up being a break. Verdict's bad. It's just like too hard for this build to be good against Goryo's, to have not dead cards against Goryo's. Or maybe I'm just playing bad and I'm supposed to have the 4 chance in the Scepter, just brute force, but our chance on its own is so awful against Disputes and Thoughtseize and Force. That's the one appeal of the Wanshi Tong build. Is you have kind of the same cards after sideboard and Wanshi Tong, but then I was, even with Wanshi Tong build, I don't think I was doing that great against Goryo's. Alright, let's see if we can get more wins in the Arena Direct. Consign, yeah, maybe Consign is the best card. I mean, if you can consign the tracks, I can maybe still win. Solitude, it's really not much, but Chant, I mean, it was kind of okay, but felt like I got lucky. I drew it at the like right time. Mulligan, I have a lot of double black spells, but I have 2 cheap creatures on the draw. Then you can really mulligan that. I would snap keep if I had 2 swamps, 3 islands. The 4 islands make it pretty bad. Alright, first Apothecary, just high upside if I draw something good. Exile 2 target creatures and or lands you control. But nice to draw like Ravenous Rats or anything really. High Noon's Interval means they can't keep their Atraxa in play. Oh, and act cards? That's a lot of value. Hopefully they don't have fetch land nonsense to go, is it? I don't know, my plays are very good. Putting counters on these creatures seems kind of bad. Could just attack and play with 4 free manas. Don't feel like I'm ever going to be able to aggro them though. Guess I'll just say go. Sal and Stink here. I guess you only get 1 token out of it if you don't have a fetch land. Bear, Spider, Wolf. For RCs, saying it matters a lot what you execute as tier 1.5 and above. The meta seems to work with high-low matchups. Can I beat that card? Auto bears you control get +2/+2. When you have coming on your turn, put a trample counter up to him. Cool. Just do nothing, hope to draw a removal spell. Dark Seed. It's probably easy to trick yourself into thinking you're not giving up that much equity by playing something that you like better that's worse, but might just be much worse. Wrong removal spell. I guess I lose. Oh well. Open like no good cards. No good rares on just no rares and lose to like rares and mythics every round. Happens. Oh, I missed the last part. Then if you control 3 or more bears, draw 2 cards. I'll definitely want to block last turn. What are my thoughts on the Necro deck he played at the PT? I mean, it was just kind of whatever. Just probably a fine Necro deck. Probably would play it different, but it's like one guy going, what, he ended up 7-3. He didn't even end up doing that well after starting 5-0. Necro's fine deck. I don't remember his list exactly, but I wasn't like, wow, he really innovated. Like, I think he was playing. I don't like the Voidwalkers in the main, but I haven't played with them a lot. Just don't think they make a ton of sense. Wait, I can actually just trade here? Alright. I don't think I can possibly win, but could have mulliganed my hand. I'm not sure too many of my draws were beating what my opponent did anyways, but much time left? I have 1 round left, 8 matches. These things run for a while, right? I have time to finish it. Dude, how is it? It doesn't say when it ends. Like, seriously? I mean, I guess it's not for a while. I think it's till Monday, but you'd think that'd be like kind of good info to have. Alright, this card's busted, this card's busted, this card's busted. Wow, okay. I have all the cards I lost to. Probably gonna be like, wait, that card's free mana? That card's, I thought it was 4 for some reason. Alright. It runs out until, oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay, that might be the ticket. Let's see how we did on commons. This card's good. This card's really good. Red, black, red, black. Wow, okay. We're really doing it. We are really, really, really doing it.
Come back in, we're gonna take a bath.
Do I even have the comments to go as? Free stir up trouble. 1 Ravenous Rats, murder, 2 blades. Wow, I like greatest deck ever. Do I have the dual lands to splash green? I even have a red black dual land. And a hole and the plate mail. Well then. I even have the good coins in green too. Some good coins in green. Alright, I have that thing. I need to splash. Dude, my deck's like too good. I already have 41. I'm missing like treasure makers. The bear? Oh yeah, that thing, yeah. There's a lot of 5 mana cards. But Whenever you put one or more counters on a Goblin Archon. Dude, it's like, I don't even think I'm gonna splash. I don't think I'm gonna splash green. I don't have a ton of fixing. And I already have too many cards. What am I supposed to cut? I feel like I'm supposed to cut a 5-drop. Bulk is just okay. I lost it like 10 times already. Are you for real? I guess I'm gonna have to reference 17 lands here. Block completely owned me like a bunch. I guess I had a lot of 1-1s. Large Bears 56-7. Bulk of the Norse is only 55 too. Smog's my worst removal spell. Alright, I guess I'll be talking to... I'm assuming Misty Mountain Rider is just plus in my deck. Insane. Smog the Great Calamity. Yeah, I'm not cutting that card from my deck. I don't think so. I could cut... This is sec artifact or creature. The Spear lets me play 17 lands. Combi cutting terminates. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Man, that card's so unbeatable. I think I'm just not gonna play it. My deck's too good. I could cut one of the 2-drops. But cutting goblins when I have 2 Great Goblin seems pretty loose. Should also maybe play 18 lands. It's because my deck's too good. Spear. I think if I cut Spear, I have to add a land anyways, so this is kind of my 18th land. I mean, I could just cut a 5. Also, Spear is really good with 2 Tidings. Yeah, I agree Large Bear is good, but maybe Bulk does better in my deck with 2 of these and stuff. Maybe you could cut one of the 4-2. No, I think the 4-2s are better than Large Bear in my deck. Large Bear is a bit of a win more cards. 56-7. Yeah, like Opportunity's like barely worse. I'm assuming Large Bear maybe gets worse in Red Black too. Yeah, I agree Bulk is kind of insane in this deck. But I do have too many 5s. I don't mind cutting the Large Bear. I don't need it. Also, opportunities makes my raiders much better. Having a cheap curve. Could just cut steer up trouble. Could see the third steer up trouble. There's so many bomb rares. I think the second bulk's better than the first smog. Yeah, I could see that with two great goblins. I don't love smog. It's just such a great card though, but Bog is really nasty. Obviously, really nasty was Great Goblin. That might be like win more though. You want a 5-drop that's mainly good when we have one of our free drops. Like, I mean, it's good anyways. Like what people kept doing against me is like sack a 2/2, kill my utility 1 toughness creature, get a 1/1 back, stuff like that. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play second bulk. I think maybe this is good. How good's the edicts? Like insane. It's like best card in the best common by a lot. I don't remember, but it's like mythic common. Looks like you haven't played that format. It's literally the best common by a lot. I think it's like the 15 best card in the set or something, and it's a common. It's really silly. You'd think it's not that great because of army and recruit, but somehow it's still like it's so cheap to equip and stuff. Yeah, it's kind of counterintuitive. Not that it's good, but how good it is. Yeah, I'm not cutting any of my spells that cost 4 or less, so it's like, what top end do I want? I think Bog's gotta be better than Smog in my deck. Five, picked Force. Smog, the Great Calamity. Smog is better in straight red-black. I was thinking maybe Bulk suffered from people splashing it too much. But that's not even the case. I mean, if you're behind and they have a bomb and you have DATs, yeah. I guess I'll play one of each legend. Then let's see how the large bear does and still does better than the other stuff. It is pretty silly how big and strong the bear is. Got an Outrider. What's Outrider? Raider? I don't know what Raider is. No, Raider is even better. I'm never not that card's obscene. Modern change over, and now I'm 5-1. What do I want to stir up trouble? 57-4. Maybe front porch sentries if I want to give up a little power. Still have a good curve. Let's see. Front porch. Spear. Let's send on the Gawain voice. Late mail. I still have 1, 2. I mean, this is not really getting played out. Also, cheap 2-drops was the crude bend blades. Gathering of Darkness. But with 2 Great Goblin. Yeah, I like it. I don't think I need the large bear. Get greedy. And then double black. Have a tiny bit more black. Seems fine. Alright, do I have time for 1? Let's do 1. Alright. Focus. Yeah, I Stemi, we opened the absolute stone cold nuts. Yeah. My deck's just insane. I'm gonna close chat and focus. I think I might go like turn 3 blade and then turn 4 great goblin, stir up something, trigger it. That could be a line. Just happy to double block here, I guess. And still have the blade potentially. That kind of sucked. But like almost best possible for them. Could be really conservative. And just like equip Sigo. I don't think I'm in a rush. It's not spew. My hand's too good. It's really hard for me to lose this game. If I go Goblin Stirrup, guess I should have equipped the goblins, maybe. Yeah, maybe I spewed. I remember if I have a Hobbit in my deck. Maybe I just spewed. I'm just gonna get punished now. Maybe I should have been even more patient. Alright, it doesn't look like that much. I thought they would double block. Right, I should have done that first. Should have maybe even attacked with goblins. Okay, I don't know if I played that game super well, but I guess none of it mattered. Xeno one. What is Xeno one playing? What's Xeno one been playing? Selective Oracle? What's a Selective Oracle?
Patience from Zoe, waiting in the wings.
Just Belcher?
Oh, there's the sleep, the sun, he catches everyone. Oh, this could be a total concussion. Back in it, the black hair, around, go.
That's his record? I won? Sounds like it could be good against control. Do you play Cavern of Souls? Oh, search for any number of no. Oh. So how does he? Oh yeah, he has a million counters. Okay. You can't play lands. Why not? You might like 2 lands, right? If you want to. Or do you lose to Fatal Push if you do that? Can you play like 1 or 2? Forget how Oracle works exactly. That in the deck? No. Hollow one. Looting. It's bad if you have like 2 hollow ones. It's becoming tempting. I guess I will. Planes. It's like 1 for 1, and if she has Hollow One, it's really good. Yeah, I don't think it's very close. Oh, it goes to the yards? Not sure I expected it to go to the yards. Mako! Oh, did he finally take a nap? Oh. Too loud. Can you guys hear the screams? Yeah, wave to Alexander so he can learn how to wave. It's my baby, he's good. He didn't want to nap today. He only napped for like 1 hour instead of like 2 to 3 hours, and so he's like he'll rub his eyes, clearly tired, just won't take a nap. Well, we're doing good. We're doing good. Very good. Oh, whoops, this doesn't get Thundering Falls. Toddler start are quite funny. It's like they're drunk. I'm a drunk. Drunks are not like super spazzy. They're like all more like, I mean, depends, I guess, but yeah. Falling over, bumping into things. Yeah, kind of. Oh, 2 Vengevines? Right. That's some staying power. Just going face. You got me. That thing is a menace. Surely this is fine to keep. If I play Flooded Strand, I can get basic planes or Surveil. Oh. Vengevine lethal out of nowhere? I mean, they could just outgrind me if they draw well. Can only kill the Vengevine so many times. I mean, I think I'm still in a fine spot, but I guess the Fairy stops Madness. Stops a few things. Yeah, I guess maybe I overestimate the resources, how easy it is for them. That one verdict's been really good for me today. This clutch against living in earlier. Pretty lucky to just have the one of here. They call me by event. Yeah. No, I was thinking maybe they could, but yeah, probably not. Just way overestimate. Counterspell. Counterspell against looting. Do I even care? Probably not. Just want to find more solitudes, I guess. I think I just maybe hardcast Solitude if they do nothing. Solitude Rev this guy's kind of nice too. Alright. I was gonna say could maybe horrendously backfire somehow, but no. Did you play that deck before? I'd have to go find a stock list. Damn, the man is not loves to like experiment, and I think there was a list in the top 8 of the Super RC. 4 Root 12, 4 Mako, 4 Academic, 4 Phoenix, 4 Vengevines, 3 Wraith. Could be that list. 2 Wear Tear, 2 Matrix, Surgical, Pending, Enter. I think first strike hexproof. Not much against me. Heinen stubs Vengevine, so does Rip. Might be overkill to have it all though. Consign stubs early Hollow One. Stubs Vengevine triggers too. Does Spell Snare counter anything? Just Academic. Real Enabler is Academic. Is it? I mean, Academic is good when you're drawing perfect. I could see that. Am I ever going to force a looting or burning inquiry? Is counterspell needed? Counterspell seems quite bad. The fairy was good. Planeswalkers are just nice. Was Orange Chant. Yeah, I think Consign's good too. At least one, maybe two. 2 Spell Snare for just 4 Academics sounds like a lot. I'm gonna trim one. This looks kind of okay. Kind of a great hands. I think it's a great hand. Orms Chan into High Noon into Planeswalkers. The Rab Disguise 2-mana enchantment thing is pretty awkward. And he tank, kept. Looting turn on. Looks like maybe he needs something for his draw to come together. Probably a lot riding on that looting. Like, does it ever make sense to chant in his upkeep? Depends what he discards, probably. A Root Walla and a Phoenix. Every game with this deck, yeah, true. I mean, if I don't play it now, if I don't play it on 2, I play it, he just gets to pump attack. What's the worst that could happen? Could have another looting. I'm just not gonna know, right? Probably supposed to just chant in his upkeep. With High Noon in hand. I mean, he doesn't hate his life, right? He got to attack for free, fetch Surveil. But I think I just gotta respect the combo element of his deck. High Noon, yeah, hopefully not by noon at any point. Yeah, exactly. If I don't chant and he goes like looting, what am I supposed to do? Then still not chant and then he casts a hollow one and alright, I'm assuming I'm supposed to just Tef minus here. Tef minus on their root koala. Pretty straightforward, I would guess. Hopefully he doesn't have a second haste creature here. That'd be annoying. Second 2-1. Then he can just put me down to 4. Oh yeah. That too. The goats just hardcast a Phoenix. Now he's respecting Tef. Kind of weird. Maybe he has a bolt in hand. Tef does stop Madness, but I have High Noon, so not sure how good Madness is. I think Narset's better than Consult here, right? So saves me a life potentially. Oh. Right, this is 0. Yeah, I'm dumb. I forgot you could just do that. I guess I'm just dead to almost anything. Even like discard Vengevine, Detective Phoenix is. No, I guess that's not lethal. And that was impressive. He didn't do anything special. What do you get rid of? Are you dead either way? Like Rev the Sky's consideration. But then my Heinen dies. Yeah, I guess he did draw like almost perfect against my hands. I go down to 1. I can't even cast Solitudes. Easy. Yeah, I mean, that was insane draw by him. Like almost besides like turn 1, put bunch of hollow ones into play. Does his best possible draw against my hand. I guess the fairy's really good. It's really good with sign in. Let's see. Oh, I just got Force on the play. Force plus Arm Chant is a lot. And maybe cut a Consults. Or maybe.
Wednesday night, the time is now. I'm just gonna be asleep by 7.
All right. I don't really have time. I'll try and come in like 5 minutes. I guess Consign is like not very good when I have Heinun and Rest in Peace. Not as useful. Also Spell Snare over Counterspell. Spray a little sketch. Isochrons, really? Against someone who like can't beat it? I mean, maybe he brings in Wear Tear, but I don't think I'm going to cut Scepter in this matchup. Hey, Arborn Twerker, many months. Thank you so much for the 91. Welcome back. Alien DD. Alright, reasonable hand, I guess. From the Hall side, if we get to the stage where the game... Well, I could also just play it on 2, right? Just have it, and then if he doesn't have Werther, I win. Also, I could Scepter the Purge. Doesn't sound completely unreasonable. But yeah. I think you could be right, for sure. Could be the worst card in my deck. So I could counter his 2-drop into Taff. Also, I could sweep a bunch of creatures with Ray of the Skies. I feel like pending Surveillance is so nice, right? I'm not gonna overthink it. Hey, Mermaid Unicorn, we're playing a Blue-White Control. Beats. Oh. Redraw. Little does he know. Well, I'm glad I killed that Mako. It would have dealt like 7 damage. 8 damage. Well, that's not true. I would have maybe countered the first Inquiry and then his Maze draw does nothing. Please no Hollow One somehow. Nice. I don't even have blue-red left. Oh, it's Windswept Heath, right. High Noon? Against double Rootwalla? No Vengevine in the yard? Any wear tears in his graveyard? No. That for another Narset or pending. It's probably just pending, right? Actually, maybe it's Narset with Scepter in hand. You do have Kahira though, which is not irrelevant here. Pending, put Kahira in my hands. Narset, spin my wheels. Yeah, let's just take the pending. Narset to find Chant. He has 2 Wire Terrors in his deck. I don't know. Just hoping it just fizzles, and this feels more serious, I guess. I guess I forgot he did have to spend the mana too. That makes keeping Narset a little better. I don't know, I kind of have stuff to do with my mana. I have basic island left, I have my 2 archive. I have blue or reds. Trying to figure out which one I should play, probably just plains. Should just cast the consult, right? What can I draw that's really good here? Not much, right? Like Orange Chance, but then have Scepter for next turn. I'm gonna take a lot of damage. At least 10 damage. Twine of Solitude. Well, I guess I'm glad I did what I did. Hollow one in the bin. It's kind of nice. Okay, he's looting, he's pumping the Mako, but then the root wall I can't attack. Vengevine in the bin. I mean, can't pump. Root wall. Yeah. Maybe I should have stepped Narset 6, 8, 12, 14. Verdict would be nice, yeah. Yeah, Narset would have been better than Pending here in hindsight. Well, yeah, in super hindsight. I guess Narset also stops like pre-combat shenanigans. Didn't really think about that. Even my basic planes is gone, so this only fetches like pain land and stuff. I'm in a good spot. Am I? I'm glad to hear. Very glad to hear that. Somehow I have the worst fetch too. So do I go pending? Pending in an attempt for my solitude to do something. Pending. Kind of don't want to go down to 3 or less if I don't have to, but pending, fetch for Hallowed Fountain. Orm's Chance. And then 1 Solitude. Much damage does 1 Solitude save me? I guess I can't beat a bolt, not with Solitude. Probably should just tune now. Don't you kick Chant? Sure. But then I have to live the next turn. True worst possible. Solitude, but Solitude doesn't really keep me alive, right? Maybe it did. I don't know. I should have thought about it more, I guess. Close chat, best move. Yeah, it's like literally the spot where chat's sending every line at you. I don't know. The upside of casting Tune is just way too high. I have so many great draws. Like I didn't see. I have like only one round disguise in the bin. But I have like 3 cards that win me the game on the spot. Yeah. I mean, it could. Yeah, maybe I should have done the math a little more, but. So let's see. Exile Hollow 1, block this, take 9. Yeah, it's not close. That rip could have been nothing useful. I could have been Days Undoing. Maybe Days Undoing is like okay in this matchup.
We're about to drink our BB.
Liz, Midi, I'm in the match.
Okay.
Alright, I think I'm just dead. Yeah, I mean casting the consult did not work out. Keeping the pending over Narset made us short-sighted. Kind of tough spot. I'm gonna check. Not that it matters. Uh, kind of tough matchup, honestly. I drew pretty well. Both games I lost. And that was even the game where you like burning twice and didn't put like anything into play right away. Enchantments are really slow and not always very effective. Was that even if it had planes? Yeah, maybe. No, in hindsight, the real punt was like not keeping Narset. Yeah, I guess I was not beating. I don't think I was winning either way, but. My breakers were not the worst. Maybe there's a bit of hope. I'm gonna go say goodnight to my son. Is there a winning in? We'll see. That was the winning in. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. And then play was that one deck. No mountain, I can still cast all my spells. It's kind of nice. Like I have no double red spells either. Yeah, I'll just put on the hand hider. Plays the lamb #1 and tanks forever. Tanks forever again. I don't know how often I get cheated in these, but yeah, I don't like that. Just didn't fetch. Weird. Is there like 4 colors and they don't know what they want to get yet? That could make sense on why they tank so much. They don't have a lot of 2-drops. Maybe they really need a 3rd land. Don't want to fin their deck. They're probably going to discard a spell. Curved out the Ravenous Rats Goblins into the Great Goblin. Yeah, they missed their 3rd land drop. Opportunist. I guess I'll remove the hand hider at this point. Looks like they just had a tough decision. I'll see. Yeah, I don't know. My opponent took like a minute to play their first turn. I was worried they were opening the stream. They were just thinking about their sequencing. In top 8? No, probably not. I lost. I was up there with the Breakers. Oh, my favorite thing. Let's see how my past round opponent did. Who do we play against? Optivia lost. GG. Yeah, looks like my opponent did not do well. I don't even see them. I did open, realistically, the best possible seal you can open in this format. Probably top... I mean, I want to say like it's probably top 1%. Oh, I didn't have a dual lands. 1/1 menace, and it gets bigger. Okay, pretty scary draw. Menace, menace. Alright, makes sense to play that thing. Oh, that's silly. Am I ever blocking was the Great Goblin? I could. I do have a backup one. Free menace, 4 free menace. So I can go double block here to kill that, double block there, but then I don't kill that. Or just killing one next turn. And I kind of have to kill my Great Goblin before they do anything. Anyway, so keeping it untapped doesn't make sense. It's quite the curve though. That is an insane curve. I needed one of the stirrups. So I wanted to keep the curve really low and not play any of my expensive cards. Or cut the expensive cards, because these draws happen in this format. It's like you just run into it a lot. Like if that front porch sentry was a 5-drop, I just lose, I think. Almost always. Like you should do that after you attacked, or you're just not attacking. So now I can go Misty Mountain Rider. Attack was my army, maybe? It's a free. I still have blockers, it pressures them a lot. Whenever you attack, amass goblins too. Okay. Could just play this. Allow Gravedigger to. Embarrassment of riches. The attack was front porch sentry to offer a trade, put them down to 1. Can maybe die to some BS. Kind of say you're like so far ahead, but every game matters so much. Like even when you're so far ahead. What's going on in the 3 matches left still? Huh. They don't even have a great attack. Just double block. And then have a 10-10. It's probably good, right? I mean, they're at free. Play Misty, attack with everyone. This is 8-8. They have to chump. Block. Yeah. That was like kind of decent for them. There's something that gives double strike. I don't think I'm going to finish the run right now if I don't make top 8. First strike. Guess it needs to attack. I guess it's just lethal if I attack, right? We're like perfect cards every turn, and still had a bit of a sweat, I guess. Nope, not close. 11s. I go lug Xeno one. Hmm. Yeah, quick recap. I'd play more verdicts, I guess. That was kind of my best cards. So that's why the guy who plays that deck a lot has a second verdict in the sideboard. I would just cut a rip. Bisa is really good. It usually is. I think first purge is nice. He has like his sideboard's like 2 high noon, 2 rips, 4 dispute, 4 consign, and 1 verdict. So I'm like -1 rip. What's his last card? 4/4, 2/2/1, and 1 something. Anyways, I think he has maybe 4th strap this guy. Do you think Scepter is necessary? You probably either need Scepter and Days or second Days, at least, if you're not playing the first Scepter. You need to actually like end the game and run them out of stuff and well, I think maybe he has a second Scepter in the sideboard too. Maybe I would try and fit a second Verdict in the main. A Verdict over Force. Kind of a meta call, something like that. Maybe having free Verdict in the 75 is nice. We lost against 2 decks where Verdict would have been pretty decent. Are you allowed to switch decks in between rounds or in the Arena Direct? No, you can switch. You can switch. No second tune. Yeah, you can do second tune. I don't really want to cut much though. Some people only play free consults. Yeah, this is like 62 and then you cut 2. And then maybe you play a Forced Surveillant and a 5th color for your pendings. I think Solitude is trimmable. But it's part of like actually winning the game. There's also the problem against Goryo's where you don't have enough cards to bring in and you have too many mid cards, but maybe Consign is the answer. Like having maybe a Dovin's Veto somewhere extra would be nice. That's another card you could have Veto over for some negation, I think. Yeah, the last few slots are tough. I'm gonna leave that like that just so I remember. Just have a logic not to. Or stuff like Goryo's. Logic not. Dress down. Maybe Holland Moonlight is good again. The top 8 now, lost the last one. 11th. Alright, chat. I might not stream tomorrow. I think we're gonna have lunch with my family at my brother's place. Or I might be on a bit in the afternoon. I'll raid El Grand Boa, even though he streams in French. Nobody's perfect. No, I don't have time for Geo, sorry. That's a good run, though. Better than most of my runs recently. Didn't play too horrendously, felt pretty good. His discharge would have been pretty good in the 2 matchups where I lost. Bending was okay, though, but discharge would have been a bit better between Philia and these cheap creatures, instant speed, but yeah, I don't think it made a big difference. Alright, thanks for watching, everyone. Later.
C'est que j'ai fait ça, c'est que 19